Good morning, chat. How are we doing today? Ugh! It's Friday. My neck is still bothering me. So. That's fun. Ugh. Hope y'all are doing well. I didn't sleep super well last night. And I ended up oversleeping, so nice combo, right? Damn it. Yeah. It is what it is, right? Let's see. Where were we? Get us into game. Where were we? We were chatting whether we had a encounter with an ambassador from Garlemald, the Empire, where we negotiated some prisoner exchanges in the hopes of getting some kind of peace between Doma and the Empire. Among those included Yatsetsu, who was the acting viceroy of Doma when the Empire was in control. You know? But she had lost her memory after miraculously surviving the events earlier. Yeah, sorry. She had lost her memory. She has her memory back now, and she killed her foster parents, who are also the ambassador's parents. So that's gone down. The ambassador hates us in particular because we beat up Xenos, and he's Xenos' #1 fan in the most toxic way possible. So, yeah, that's about where we're at. We've been trying to deal with the fallout of that ever since. So let's continue our main story quest. If anybody, assuming, you know, there are no questions or anything, no? Just gonna get right into it. Got lots of story to do. Okay, so yeah, so now we're getting ready to do the prisoner exchange. Or what we can do of the prisoner exchange. Ian is being the bigger man, and just like, this is good for our people. We need to get our people back. Right? So, yeah. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport to the Imperial prisoners. Yeah, we also don't trust this is not going to go terribly, because it's probably going to go terribly. So we put in a bunch of escape routes and things like that. You will see they arrived at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. They await us on the riverbank not far from the Castro. Let's do this, chat. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a good morning. It's Friday. Weekend's coming up. No. got, and not Final Fantasy news, we got a super hype PoE 2 trailer last night. That's gonna be a lot of fun. So we will be playing that when it, or they're doing an announcement stream next week. On I think next Thursday. We will be co-streaming that here on the channel. Drops and everything should be enabled just like it is for everybody else. So if you're wanting to hang out while we learn about the early access launch for PoE 2, make sure you stop by. Where was I going? Guess I'm going to the bloody base, huh? Teleport, no tickets. Let's take the bridge. Going. I need to wake up, so let's get Shiva's soundtrack going. I just had Herald of Darkness on for Alan Wake 2 for the entry, or for the getting started screen. But I don't hear most of that, so I'm busy getting ready. That's for y'all to get hyped. This is for us to get hyped. Right here. Oh, sorry. I don't have time to deal with that right now, Mr. Fate. There she is again. What is that? So weird. That lady keeps showing up there. She's not interactable or anything. Maybe part of a quest I haven't done. Oh no! There. Try to find a boat. The Confederate skipper. Party assembled in? Aye. And ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever Asahi is planning. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape, and lend what support we can. Yep. Our ship awaits you at Gastrup's load dock. We'll see you safely home. Then I'll stand ready to play their part. Let us be about it. Let us be about it, chat. Sure, this is all gonna go fine. Awful. Gosh, I can't like see my hands over this. Yeah, that's not a trap.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
That's what's gonna happen.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh god, what if they've already killed all the conscripts?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
Yes, supply crates.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yep. She's back.
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai, and acting Viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish!
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Oh boy.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
It's so comically evil. Like,
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
naturally. It's always a primal.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Who is it? That's a cool ass visual. Yo.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
But Ambassador!
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
Yep, it's going well.
As you command.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run? Spare my pride, would you? I know this foe is beyond me. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
Hey boy. Got a new duty to queue up for?
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
Yeah, maybe.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Boy. Let's go ahead and queue. Hopefully this won't take too long, chat. How are we doing? Seems to be powered up a bit since our last encounter. No? At least we have powered up. Excuse me. We got our next thing. I definitely didn't look up any rotations or anything. That's my bad. I'm gonna do that. Got to spare now. I don't know how that fits in my rotation. Just looking at my stuff. I see. I see. Damn. Big boy blast. Supposedly like a 13-minute wait on this. Hopefully it won't be. Full time. Yeah, you chat. I said I didn't sleep super well last night. Energy might not be up to snuff tonight, but I'm gonna do my best. So 280. 220. You're out to spare and foul work. I don't know how foul works. It works when you're going by. Yeah, I could go out and wander around, but I don't know if it's necessarily worth. Yeah, anyway. We'll do a little exploring. I'll do this. Make the current this way. Southeast, huh? It's like up here. Maybe. Hey, naturally. As soon as I start running around, we get it, right? Alright, let's go. Just click the thing. This. Thank you. Whew.
Oh, it's going to be a long night. Your end is near.
Let's go. Me and Addison here.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter.
We're still good. Go. This is neat. A cool fight. I don't know exactly what's happening. Oh, this guy. Ow. Oh, shit. Yo, this is sick.
In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk, I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
I did something wrong.
No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. Grind you under my heel!
I don't know what I'm missing. That was good. That was a good run. Sorry, I was a little quiet, huh? I was focusing very hard. That was a cool fight. Good thing that the healers are on their stuff. Right, chat. Man, this dude sucks. Why is everyone?
You really must learn to finish the job.
He's so crazy.
It's true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
It's tempting, TBH.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash.
Yeah, it's like you already burnt
This
those.
doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You know, they'd never find your body.
Should have been mine.
I could just I don't know, he went missing.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
Yep. Number one fanboy.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Holy shit.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Alright. You know, fair enough.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead. He will mourn too, perhaps.
Morning. We just fought Tsukunomi. And things went down.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Multiple hellos.
Lord Xenos. Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma. Yes.
He does know your name, Asahi. Look at that.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
He's a gigantic fanboy.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
I mean, it was work. My party did a lot of the hard part. I spent a non-zero portion of it dead. But yeah, we did. We got it.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
OBS, stop. What are you doing? In chat, how are we doing today? I'm just trying to clear some stuff up. It's making me work forward again. I need more RAM. Let's see. Yeah, how are y'all this morning? Yeah, overslept by a lot. Programming and automation controller. Yeah, I overslept a bit too. I still woke up in plenty of time from to get here on time, but yeah, my phone died overnight because I wasn't paying attention to the battery, so I had no alarm. So I overslept by about an hour. But I also didn't sleep super well last night at all, so I needed that extra hour anyway. Still not at 100%. Neck is still bothering me, and I was tossing and turning all night. Getting old. But yeah, I'm here now. We're playing some more of the Final Fantasy XIV. We just did an icon fight, so a big old boss fight here that y'all managed to come in right after, so nice timing. GG. I did the typical fall asleep while watching my phone and dropped it on my face. Ow. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of stuff on my phone in general. It mostly just sits there. I don't use it a ton, but I'm usually just here, and there's not a lot of reason for me to watch stuff on my phone if I got my computer and my TV over there between the two. And work so much, I don't get to consume much content elsewhere. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I usually read when I'm once I'm in bed. I just like read. So I've been rereading The End of Everything, Astronomically Speaking, by Dr. Katie Mack recently. It's a book about the various ways that the universe could end, like scientifically. So it's a lot of fun. She's a good writer. She makes it actually like accessible. And I love me some physics, so I've reread it a couple of times now. Steam account's been at 0 hours played for the last 3 weeks. That'll happen. What's my favorite way? Let's see, from the book. Okay, let's see if I can explain this. So there's for a little background, if you follow physics at all, you know they relatively recently discovered the Higgs boson, right? Which is the particle that gives things mass, like literally. And there's a field, like a energy field associated with the Higgs boson called the Higgs field, which, in layman's terms, you could sort of say, like it governs like the charges of particles. You know, it facilitates the mass giving of the Higgs boson, things like that. So you could sort of say it's just like a field that sort of governs the laws of physics. Like things don't work without it, right? But there's this idea that the Higgs field is sort of sitting. I'm trying to enunciate this properly. So, like, we know that, or there's a theory that that the Higgs field isn't really in a stable sort of energy point, like a resting point in the universe. Like, because it should settle down and stay there, but if it's potentially unstable, right? It would require something like horrific to happen, like an ultra high energy event, like more energy than we could fathom, to like sort of kick it out of its current little, spot and potentially drop down into a lower energy spot, so to speak. This is not making a ton of sense, I know. Bear with me. If that happens, however, all of physics and chemistry stops functioning. Like completely. Like matter ceases to be able to exist. That kind of thing. What this would do is essentially at some point in space, it could be anywhere, wherever this, ultra high energy event happens, whatever. At this tiny bit of space, it would cause a bubble, essentially a bubble of death, which would begin growing at the speed of light, annihilating everything that it encounters, like unraveling the reality, basically. It could be anywhere. It would travel at the speed of light. It would be completely undetectable because it's traveling at the speed of light. And it would grow to consume as much of the universe as it could. And it could happen at basically any time. Wonder what it would feel like? You wouldn't feel it. Even if it was like positioned so that you encountered the bubble like feet first, it's traveling so quickly that you wouldn't receive the signal that your feet have disintegrated before the rest of you did. In the same vein, we wouldn't know by the same vein, you wouldn't know that the Earth was gone by the time it hit you. So we wouldn't feel a thing. We couldn't. It would be completely undetectable. It could be happening right now. It's wild. It's called a vacuum decay. Is the name of the process. So essentially, yeah, it would just be a bubble of uber death, so to speak. That's my favorite one so far. There's other ones like just like straight up heat death. Yeah, I mean it would be horrific, but yeah, I mean as far as ways to go for the universe, it would be quick-ish. There's the basic ones like heat death, which is the universe just gets real old, everything just sort of falls apart, gets cool. Big crunch, where the Big Bang reverses and we all smash back into a singularity. Things like that. She just sort of goes through them all and talks about their likelihood and what we know about the possibility of each, and they're all like potentially possible. All the ones she talks about, but some are more likely than others. In all likelihood, it won't be something we worry about in our lifetimes, but could. Vacuum decay in particular can just be happening anywhere. It's a fun little physics book. It's very very approachable. So that's your kind of jam. I recommend checking the book out. I did not explain it as well as she did. I should have just gone and grabbed it, but read a little bit of the chapter. But suffice to say, it would be wild, and yeah, because the speed of light is the speed of light, we would never see it coming. Anyway, flashback continues. Video games, exactly. The world is probably not ending, or the universe is probably not ending via vacuum decay. Just to be clear. Probably.
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
I killed him once. I'll kill him again.
You have prevailed, I see.
I don't feel like I prevailed.
She is gone.
Yeah.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Okay.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Yeah, I mean, the Empire's a bunch of butts. Imagine that. Yeah, prove me
Maxima,
wrong.
is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
And have an actual conversation? While a vision of Ossi's past, Xenos was behind this plot.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yep, it was pretty clear.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo.
Yeah, Ian, this is a fantasy RPG. Nobody stays dead. Unless it's really dramatic for them to do so.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
Which means it's usually just our friends. Enemies keep coming back.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
It is pretty weird. For those who weren't around, we literally watched this Xenos guy slit his own throat with a katana after we beat him up. Like, he went real hard with it. So we watched him die, which is why there's some confusion. Turns out he got better.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Oh, man. It is, isn't it? Making a call here. So remember this if I end up right. Don't spoil it for me. But is that Xenos actually one of the Askians in disguise, in like an illusion?
Your
Making the
efforts
call.
may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Slash marker. Hold. Just making a note for myself in the VOD, in case I am right, so I can clip it.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Yeah. He actually seems like he might be a decent dude, which means he's probably going to get murdered horrifically.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
I'm saying.
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Asian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I believe in you, Alpha now. This is a crazy-ass idea, but you got this.
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
And the whole thing is a little reckless.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
We're literally at war with the Empire. We have fought multiple wars in this expansion against the Empire. But Alphino thinks he can do it. I believe in him. He's a smart kid. So this music reminds me of Smash Brothers for some reason. I mean, there's probably... I know for a fact they do, that there's some Squeenix music in the latest Smash, at least. I've played a lot of Smash. I'm a fairly good Robin player, if I do say so myself. Let's see. I got my Switch right here. I haven't played Smash in 64. The latest one's very good. This one's very good. Used to play it, like, basically every day at work. Like, on my lunch break, we would all get down there and play. I've played a little bit in tournaments. I've sat there and practiced it as like an actual game, like an actual fighting game. Yeah, I'll load it up at some point and play around. I'm pretty out of practice at this point. I haven't played in a bit. It's fun. It's very fun. What is this? It occurs to me that I am wildly overdue for my first break. Y'all came in and I was finishing the cutscene and everything, and I am 20 minutes past my break time. So let's do a quick one real quick. I'll make it very fast. Let's just say that it'll be about the time that it should be. And then we'll hop back in here, eh? So, make sure you're hydrating and moving around and all that good stuff, chat. And then we will BRB. Alright, we're back. Close this. How are we doing? Ah, so sore. Alright. What's up, Ian? I knew also he was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Thank the kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yasui's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun before the battle began in earnest. The vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who do not flee in time. And I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. We'd be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. We did it. We, quote-unquote, saved the day. Chat. Imagine not being a Smash degenerate. I know, right? What do you mean you didn't obsessively play the last two entries?
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Is this coming up on the end of the post-credits content? Maybe? Wild how long the post-credit scenes are in Final Fantasy XIV. Wishful thinking. Yeah, maybe. Browse. First and second post-expansion expansion. What about third post-expansion expansion? It's true. They do love their content, huh?
Ah, there you are.
It's true, the expansion does expand. This is all in the patches, right? Like the X.1, .2, .3, whatever. So it literally expands. Hey, Gosetsu. Feeling better, man? Shit.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Gotta support our boy. What he feels like he needs to do.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
It's true.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
There are 7s in chat for Kozetsu. True, bro. Oh, Kozetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. Bittersweet occasion. There is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in Ken. Thank you properly. I was expecting you. Brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Nods. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Kosetsu by building a nation in which none need to live in fear. I confess, I miss him already. Thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would... Chat? Would that the kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother? Can that truly have been in their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. What I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And he brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Nods. Da da da. So he seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Ralgar's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Yeah. Saying, chat, would be quite curious if, or it is quite curious that Xenos has returned. Hello, please repair all my stuff. I died several times in my last combat encounter. Thank you. They're saying it's real weird that he suddenly came back. And also, you know, Ascians are big punks. Kinda weird. Alright. Back to Ralgar's Reach. I'll spend the 500 dollars. Gil. Sorry. Yeah. So quests. We're gonna have to do some of these. I don't want to save them for leveling up other classes, though, you know. Yeah. Glad y'all are hanging out with me today. Hope you're enjoying the stream. You are, you know. Make sure you hit that follow button. All that good stuff. It helps me out. Elise. Damelon! I'll say, you're back. No Alphino? Good to see you, Elise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. Yeah. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might be alive and well. What? That's... If this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. No joke. Just a whole thing. Missed a lot, Lise. Look. I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? Does seem suspicious. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having trouble believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust the Damelans. He saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was a miss. Unless it wasn't. That wasn't an option. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Yeah, that's why this is really weird. Hi. Remember when... And remember, someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Halls. Gilded. Halls. What are y'all talking about? He wanted to say Thal's balls. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Elfendo and had me lend a hand to the Salter, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard. There's some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? You know? No, that's like an actually good idea, Thancred. As much as I hated the man, it didn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. When there are no curious eyes about, we can manage it. Xenos is buried at the Bloodhowl, in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals. And it shouldn't be so hard to find. Nago, you're in charge till I get back. Again, this is not what Lise actually sounds like. I am not in any way trying to emulate the voice actor's performances here. Because I can't. So, we're doing our own interpretations. With a varying level of consistency and skill. So for those of you who are just purely going off me reading the dialogue and hoping that that will allow you to keep track of who's talking, I apologize. Because people may be switching voices. The same person might have multiple voices in the same dialogue box. You know. I am not, and would never claim to be, a voice actor, so... I apologize. But I hope the voices are fun. I know a lot of y'all are watching, or I know a lot of you have me off to the side while you're working and all that. Unless you're probably not reading the copious amount of dialogue along with me. So hope you're enjoying me trying to read it out loud for you and make it entertaining rather than just reading everything in my voice, you know. Some of them may end up sounding like my voice. It's usually not intentional unless I'm playing my own character. Come on. Chocobo. You've never been up to where they were. We'll get some XP for this. Oh. A lock leech. You. Nope. Get away, lock leech. Is it through there, maybe? I feel like I need to get up there. Maybe via this handy dandy ramp. No potential. Oh, hey. Rude. Ow. Stop. Listen. No. Just trying to find the route here. Mr. Saltanilla. Not this way, huh? Wish that I had the ability to fly in this zone. You do, of course, eventually unlock that. I have not done enough exploration here. Get it? Ooh, that was a big ol' hit. That was a double crit. 10,000 damage. Maybe this way? No. I want to examine those structures. This doesn't feel correct. Stop it! Stop it! Continue going up here? Does this take me somewhere? Other than just up? You know, Chad, I'm starting to think this is not the way to get where I'm trying to go. Alright. Let's make our way back down. We'll go over this way. I'll head east. I have to murder myself with fall damage. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, okay, fine. We'll do a fate. I know y'all want to see me fight stuff occasionally, rather than just doing all story all the time. Oh boy. I may have made a tactical error. Okay. Doing it. I've got to get better at maintaining my astral fire, though. I'm very bad at this. Yeah. 3. This. Who did it? Spell that leads to her heart. Get some XP. A little bit of money. Some serpent seals. But I can fight things, chat. I know it doesn't look like it every time I do a duty and get incapacitated with a frightening frequency. But it's okay. Nobody saw that. Luckily, you know, when I'm partying up with people, odds are I'm partying up with people who are more used to the game than I am. Including, you know, healers who have their jobs on lock. So keeps us safe. Alright, trying to start something? Mr. Minotaur? Ow! Could have been chill, but no, you had to start something. I do like the degree of complexity that Black Mage has just as a class, so. Like, at the end of the day, I'm just, you know, I have to go, it's a, I don't know what the hell that is, a boot. At the end of the day, it's still, you know, tab targeted him, though. At least there's like a rhythm that you get into with the Black Mage stuff. I'm sure the other classes do it a lot too. Like I know Red Mage does. So I'm sure it's the same way with the other classes. But it's entertaining. More than just pressing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in sequence. You know. This is it. God, he better be in here. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So, no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? No. Well then, here. We are presented with but one course of action. We best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? It'd be real awkward if he's not in here.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Crap.
Well,
That's
it must be
bad.
somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Who are you? The one thing we were talking about was like, make sure nobody's watching. Dude's just standing over there, less than 100 feet away, staring straight at us. There's no corpse. Then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend some credence to the tales of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here. And how certain we are that Xenos is properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raubon needs to hear about this. If we find anything out, send a word to me at Railgar's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. True, Alice. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? Last time we shared these developments with the others. Yep, nods. It's always another crisis. Nothing can ever be chill. Where's my... We just have a chill month expansion. Just... everybody's vibing. Maybe there's a party. We go hang out at the Gold Saucer, do some chocobo race gambling. You know? Nobody dies. There aren't any icons being summoned because people are dying. Just say it. What up, Squeenix? We can make that happen, right? While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with our Eranger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. She told us on our way. We should be here right behind you. He's staring right behind you. There she is. I'll say, Adamelon, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but a Damelon? Nay, Alphino had the right of it. This wisdom extends to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy stronghold, in the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. Yeah. When it comes to making rash decisions, I am hardly in a position to criticize, but I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Da, 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 da. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, we cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything is proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme. That is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What? What are you doing filming all that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. The one I yearn to face yet lives. The hunt must go on. I've been away too long. I don't recognize this guy. I feel like I should. Yet another mortal enemy, you know. Always another mortal enemy. Supposed to be confused? Oh, good. 'Cause I am. With thoughts of Alphina's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alice might welcome some company. Like we've killed so many people, so you know. It's... Scene kind of comes out of nowhere. Yeah, it's like we see him spying on us when we're looking at the grave, and then we see him there, and I'm like, I don't know who you are. So probably somebody I beat up at some point. I'm sure I'm the one he's hunting. Because it's always the Warrior of Light that's getting hunted. People just don't like me for some reason. Is it because I'm wearing pants? It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should make the most of it. Should I put on some tea? Tea? I already forgot what I did for you, Stola. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put the kettle on then. That table looks free. You'd like to have a seat? Kind of amazing. Yeah, for me, it was a Tuesday. Like, listen, we've killed so many icons and saved the world multiple times. And also saved a few towns. You know, we're just constantly running around. Taking multiple year breaks in the middle of an expansion, so you have no idea what's going on. Things like that. Sit. Oh boy. When sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Is it time? It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright. So we will do that, chat. But I'm going to take a quick break first. Because they're like, yo, you should take a quick break first. And it's about that time anyway. So, yeah. I'm going to take our next quick break here, and then get ready for cutscene time. Like, as opposed to the rest of this, these last few days, which have definitely not been cutscene time. So, you know. Get yourself some water, maybe a soda or something, some caffeine. Prepare yourselves for the cutscening. Cutscening. BRB. Alright, we're back. Chat. Alright. I will probably be pretty quiet for these. This is the big cutscene section. So make sure you're settled in. And let's do the thing, yeah? These are usually big, big important cutscenes whenever they give us the tuck in warning. So let's do this thing, shall we? Actually, hold on. Just making sure to knock this out. Put it. Sorry, chat. Okay. Ready? Pretty good? Check, check. Assuming we're checked. Let's go. Interesting. This Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. Fine idea. I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could be that I'm in time for tea? Certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told me much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seemed to be little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved I'll have to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is likely the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of, to lead credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Alci was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft L-25, or FFXIV, I honestly don't know. That's just a number or a letter designation. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay. Nay. 'Tis just I can see naught from my cabin. I was curious to know how to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought to such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a portal, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It is described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye. It was believed a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Author and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report! Under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons. Return fire. Damage report. Main reactors hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it! They knew exactly what to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. This seems bad. Glad to have you back, Mr. Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. The air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we can. Ow. Aye. Ouch. Maybe we should have seatbelts in this thing. Just saying. What? Alright, I wasn't expecting a duty sync. Hold on. I'll go. So am I playing as Alpha now? Oh shit. Search for survivors. What do I got here? Got Ruin, Physic, Heal, Tri-Shackle. And Limit Break. Okay. Weird. Okay. Let's do this. I got you, buddy. How you doing? Thanks. I don't think I would've made it. She very likely saved his life. Especially if we try these remains, though. Ah! Prince. I've come to parley. Get him. Go Alpha now. He blasted. The hell? I found it. Not here. Not like this. Look at that. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alpha. Let us finish this then. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Go! Oops. Blast him! Fine. Watch them in place someday. Nice. Wild. Okay. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Oh wow. I did not think to meet any Orzi in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir? I have some small history with your order. I speak of the present. Know you your assailants? And the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess at their motive. You have us yet at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. What? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, and make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer, Shadowhunter will suffice for the present. Not dramatic at all. Come. This is wild. Okay. Has he killed a bunch of them then? Is that what that's implying? This is intolerable. As much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alpha No now, but pray for his success. Well, that's not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo. Find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, LSA, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It's safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'm not any better at stealth than she is. Leave this thinker. It's like, this is literally what he does. Not you two. I understand your frustration, Ase, but Ademelon has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Yeah, it's like, this is what he does. Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Again, this is like kind of his whole thing. That wasn't a very long credit sequence at all. Or, cutscene sequence at all. Alright. How are we doing? Oh. Things are still going down, somehow. No chill moments for the squad, huh? We're just trying to have some tea. It seems that praying is the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happen to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I hear aught of consequence. See that you notify me, too. I mean to just depart for Doma. As soon as I find a suitable East Aldenard vessel to bear me thither, I shall return if I'm needed. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Ademelon. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Yeah. You have learned the emote Ponder. New chapter of New Game Plus has been unlocked, whatever that means. What to? Gotta put our Ponder emote in, right? Ponder. Ponder. Slash make you go Nice. It does make you go home. I am deep in thought. Look how deep. Have you ever seen anyone as deep in thought as this? I'm so deep in thought that I'm looking to the right. Yes. Alizade is just back there like, what the hell is he doing? Yes. That is quite the question. Ponder. Makes you go home, right? Sorry. Okay. Sorry, chat. I entertain myself sometimes. Alizade do be impatiently fussing with her link pearl. Oh, Damelon. If you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Oh, it has only been like 30 seconds. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investing primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor did he respond to calls. And all the while, I've just been here to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons. I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Alizade was not meant to sit around. She's like, give me an emergency, please. Please, give me an emergency. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of the Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. That's us. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be the most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us. By which I mean, I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Nods. Of course I will. I'd rather not. No, I'm just gonna vibe. There you have it. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared but in due course, but I can confirm the council will take place in Alamigo. By your leave. See you, dude. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than nothing that I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Ingrid? What's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, real? Thinker's coming back? Oi, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Been in Garlean territory, though he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could. Cold. To make sure there's someone waiting for him in the Alamegan court. Understood. Damelon and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway. There's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Nods. Even nodding hurts. Ow. Ah. With Thancred and Alamegan Quarter. Teleport. Thancred. Thancred. We're here. Thancred. Thancred, we're here, Thancred. Still can't get to. Thancred? What? 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 I'm so confusing. This is... There we are. Thancred? You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, would you? Traipsing through the Imperial territory. It's thirsty work.
Gods, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Jeez.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Yes.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamegan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Seems like it.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding him there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with, no. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Nods.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Ian a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. Sound plan. Sound plan. And Ishtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search, if you ask nicely. Well, you see to all that. I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Stola. Never a dull moment. Always stuff going down. Right, chat? Always stuff going down. To Doma. To Doma. Doma. Doma, Doma, Doma. My. It's over 1,000, so we'll use a ticket. Kind of my policy. Hello. Other player? Car. Ugh, hiccups. Sorry. So, what's for lunch, chat? Should be about a lot of y'all's lunch times coming up, or you just ate? I will be here. So. No lunch for me unless I decide to throw together like a peanut butter sandwich or something on my next break. Had a leftover turkey burger with mac and cheese, peas, and carrots. Honestly, that sounds tasty. I'd go for that right now. That sounds real good. Ow. Sounds real good. Yeah, I need to start planning. I think I'm going to I think I'm gonna go ahead and commit to this schedule, chat. Unless y'all are just hating it. We've been doing it all week, but it seems to be fine. A little easier on me. Hopefully it's easier on y'all. So we might go ahead and commit to it. But if I'm going to need to start like prepping something that I can like quickly snack on during one of my breaks, just to, you know, stay fueled for the stream, you know? I'm gonna start thinking about that. Something nice and easy that I can just like grab out of the fridge. Whatever. We'll see. But yeah, I think we will commit to this single 6-hour block on Mondays through Fridays. Where am I going? Not the right way, that's for sure. Ugh. Annoying. Yeah. This is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Did you notice any change? Do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You're most kind. Oh well. Two faces from the dim and distant past. Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who is that you're speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. On learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now, he brought me one of his recent finds. It is precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. It would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed. But on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you, even. More of an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty in these parts. In the actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyo being the most obvious example. She had but to associate. The artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother. And thus, Tsukiyame was brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know not of crystals that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals. No, not... Wow, reading's hard, chat. As if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened to Alphino? Yep. Nods. Something has happened to Alphino. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I shall be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alcé puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kankan. And we should join her at the Kankan. After we take a quick few-minute break here. Chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. You're just lurking and chilling. I do appreciate it. Make sure you follow if you're enjoying the stream, of course. But we will be back here in just a few minutes while I move around a little bit. Maybe throw together a small sandwich or something. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. But in any case, stay tuned, and then we will be right back with more of the old Final Fantasy XIV, Stormblood, main story quest, post-credits stuff. So, stay tuned. BRB. What are you saluting for? We're back. Why are you hitting me with a salute? The 07. Sorry, I made the questionable decision to just grab some mints. Instead of having any actual food. Ugh. Yeah, how are we doing, chat? Having a good day? Hope so. It's Friday. We're almost done. With the... We're not almost done. We're like halfway through. Not even kind of almost done. Yeah. Hope y'all are enjoying the Final Fantasy XIV action here. I do. I'm having a lot of fun with it, at least. If y'all aren't. Haven't seen a lot of unknown faces pop in since Monday. Which is too bad. But it is what it is, right? Excuse me. Greetings, my friend. Alice has explained all to me. Needless to say, we shall our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Just give me more silver pieces. Stop cluttering my inventory. It's funny to see how much there is to do after credits. Yeah, I mean, you've seen me. I've been playing it outright. We've been going. I haven't really been stalling. There's just this much. It's wild, right? And like stuff is going down, like like serious events. Yen is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link pearl. Sorry. Went ahead and crunched down the rest of my mints. Because it wasn't messing with my talking anymore. Nice and refreshing. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was in beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The Burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? See, what I find really interesting here is the Burn that we're learning about. A similar thing is occurs in Final Fantasy XVI, where aether nonsense getting causing like a massive ecological disaster is like a whole plot point. Interesting. Interesting. Mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, there's no place to make a stop. I guess they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alice. We should have no choice but to take our searches to the Burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best if we went by bird. Demelin and I have our yawls. We getting? Were you ready, falcons, for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Let's take some birds. Try to find a bird. Near the House of the Fierce, eh? Report. So we're going to the burn. Logically, given that it's an area that's been like fried because of all the aether drain, we shouldn't find any aether rains there, right? But I wonder if we will anyway. It's kind of it'd kind of break the immersion a little bit, but I wonder if they do it. Guess we'll see. Go up. Gotta get up to get down. Hi. Your fierce picket. Yeah. This is definitely long. I mean, it naturally this is a little longer because I'm taking the time to read out all of the dialogue. So it's taking a little longer than if you're just reading it yourself quickly. Yeah, there's quite a bit of content here. They make the expansions worth it, I guess, right? Like there's already a lot in the expansion, and then they expand the expansions. So, like Nelphy was saying earlier, expansions expand. You're like really getting your money's worth. They could drag an aetherite out there, I guess, but wouldn't it like? I don't know. I don't know enough about aether mechanics to say. It seems like it would like get leached into the super parched environment. I don't know. What do I know? Everyone is here and possessed of a bird. Let us away! Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There's no civilization to speak of for hundreds of malms in all directions. And that for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn. Oh, it's a duty, huh? Interesting. Okay. Let's go. We're gonna do it with a party of NPCs, just to keep things simple. I've been enjoying the this edition of being able to run NPCs in group dungeons. It's very cool. It has gotten me bopped more than once, but I think it's a very nice feature. Props to the devs.
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Sandstorm.
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
Rubber. Burn is also a Matchbox 20 film. Yeah, give me them tombstones. Yeah. Love tombstones. Oh yeah, the portrait sheets. It's a neat little thing. It's quite the sandstorm. Go away now. Oh, this music. There we go, blasting again. Too slow. Yeah! We get it, Nishtala. Whoa, now. Really? We got traps? We got traps in here? That's real rude. Get on. Probably unnecessary. Pay attention. Do not get bonked by giant rocks. Gonna go out on a limb and say that would probably hurt. I need to get better about all my timings, honestly.
You shall fall soon enough.
Can't go that way. Just checking. Just checking. No Bonkerino, please. I need to get used to the fact that my, I don't need to actually wait for like the animations to be done. It's like actually the timers to determine how active I have to be. Get used to that. Like how fast I have to cast.
Let us be about it.
That makes sense. What about y'all, chat? How do you feel about the general combat flow in 14? Those who have played it. Interesting, boring, confusing.
Closer!
What is this? Crazy? I'm gonna drop two. Ah! Huh. Fair enough. Let's see. I find the combat to be the best of an MMO, honestly. Just get pulled towards games that have build options and Western aesthetics. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, it's not really a build diverse game. It's just class diverse, right? Yeah, that's pretty solid. It's at least interesting, and like there's things to learn and perfect. Like, right. Oh, you didn't shoot me, personally.
You shall fall soon enough.
Oh boy. Ow! I see. Ow.
It's all over now.
Zoom out a bit so I can pay attention better.
Out of my way! Enough!
You
Starting
need
to-
healing.
Starting to get an idea.
I shall make it quick.
It's all over now!
I shall make it quick.
Nice. Got him. Nice. On one hand, I enjoyed the lack of builds for 14 because they ensured that the only way to play the class is fun. Fair. I hated that my favorite build in Guild Wars 2 couldn't raid because player only accept. Yeah, that's all. That is always the problem you got to deal with. Deal with the meta people. On the other hand, I like that I can customize my class mechanics and find my own personal flavor in games like WoW or Guild Wars 2. Yeah, Asheron's Call, which was my MMO back in the day, and Aeronauts as well, was big on build diversity. Like there weren't classes at all. You chose skills to level up that you wanted to like specialize in. So obviously people worked out like optimal setups and things like that. But, it was fun being able to do builds, and obviously PoE, which is of course one of my big games, is all about build diversity. Although, same there. People do their best to optimize the fun out of it, right? You can still sort of do stuff. Most things end up working to some degree. Yeah. It makes sense. It all depends on what you're sort of going for at the moment, right?
Soon enough.
Yeah, we're in like an Allegan ruin? That's weird. That seems strange, right?
You should fall soon enough.
Getting a little better in my rotations. Hip ring. Probably a little bit lower stuff in this dungeon. The boar, huh? Interesting. Good AoE. This is a little flare.
You shall fall soon enough.
Get 'em. I also dig that when you do the NPC runs, they like actually chat. The NPC actually talks to you, like talks about the dungeon. It's very neat.
Out of my way!
Joker of aiming. Defective drone. He's a big boy. I think I see a mechanic. It's fiery floors, right? Keep an eye on those. Now. Oh boy. Yep. This do be mechanic, eh? Gotcha. Okay.
It's all over now! Let's give them a show!
Out of my way!
Ow. Trust in team. Solo's got the heals in. Fine. Oh boy. Okay. Ah. What? Did I miss one on the other? So the downside to playing it as a party is if I get scuffed, the whole thing. Whoops. Playing as an NPC party. That's too bad. We were doing well, I think. You know what? I should have a meal though, right? That's why not? I know, right? Using items in my inventory? What kind of heresy is this? Alright, let's try this again. I don't know what I did wrong. I guess there was like another cross section. It's on me. I might need it later, yeah I know. It's probably gonna cost me in the final battle, but
Come no closer!
where we at? 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 Okay. It really throws off my rhythm when they make us do mechanics like that.
You shall fall soon enough.
That's what I missed, isn't it? I missed the rock biters off to the side. Ow.
You need healing. You need healing. I shall make it quick.
I'm just gonna hang out here next to Tola. She knows what she's doing, even if I don't. She's got the skills, you know? Pardon? Okay. We're good. Oops. I didn't have my mana refilled. I'm bad.
You shall fall soon enough.
Blast him. Yep. Turns out, if you don't stand in the AoEs, you survive, chat. Who would have thunk it? Here we go. It's easy to see why they said it was blood dry. It's so dry. I don't know if I got all the way out of that. Oops. That was a bad one. That was a bad one. And rotation.
I shall make it quick.
You shall fall soon enough.
Whoops. Fat fingered button. Didn't do that on purpose. Veiled Gigaworm. Nickname in high school. No, I will not elaborate.
I shall make it quick. I shall make it quick.
Huh? Sandworms descended from these creatures? Sandworms? Dune? Get the tank. Good boy.
Yeah.
Stuffed it. We're making our way through though. Aren't we, chat? I'm doing the thing. Suspicious little sand thingies, huh? Yep. They're big boys, too. Okay. Oh. Oh. Tank. Tank. Tank! In! The hell, man? Did not draw aggro. Or maybe I just didn't do well with surviving until he did. That's okay, I was actually making sure I could come back and get this treasure chest. Yeah. That's really the, was the reason that I died there. That's it. Okay, this time with less getting eaten by crabs. Right, chat? Oh, go ahead, Ian. Go. Ian. Ian. Yep. Yep. Go. Ah! Ow! There we go.
Come no closer!
Flare. Got a foul. Hell yeah. Foul. There we go. That one went much better. Royal Volunteers earrings offending. That's a dragon. Oh boy. Okay. Let's go. Whee! A mist dragon. Ian, for aggro, please. Okay. Ow. Thanks.
Enough!
Thanks. Oh, come on!
Enough!
Oh. I am doing a phenomenal job of not doing this fight properly, I think. As is my right as a black mage. Just stick it next to your Stola. This is the way. The NPCs know what's up.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
My team just use limit break? I didn't know they could do that. Nice. Oh, hey, we leveled up. We did it, chat. Look at this squad. Oh, hi, you, Gary. You were also here. Nice. Be safe out for now. Nice. Level 73. I got a coat. Inventory's even more full. Oh hey, I got the Mist Dragon Triple Triad card. Look at me. Be jealous, Nelfie. You're out there. Rare card. My inventory is not okay. Probably start eating these meals more regularly. That was cool. That was a cool little dungeon, though. Some cool fights in there.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Guess thanks real quick. Sorry, chat. Very good. Okay. Oh yeah, that is a crash
Judging
ship
by its
over there.
class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle.
This is true.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Dot. Oh.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard.
Yep.
Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
That's fine. I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Nuts.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Nuts.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
Man. Well, that was a decidedly uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. And we did a whole ass dungeon. What are you talking about? Joking aside, I'd say our birds would do a good brush down in a tree or two, wouldn't you? Ugh. Alright. It timed out pretty well. Time for our next break here, chat. So, we are going to do that. Take a few minute break here. Use the restroom. Walk around a little bit. Stretch my toes, stretch my fingers, stretch my neck, hopefully. It feels a little better. And then we'll be right back here, just in a couple minutes. Carry on. Good call, I need to move. See, that's one of the reasons I do it, because I know I'm not the only one who needs to. So, there you go. I'm glad it's helping. But yeah, we'll be back just here in just a few minutes. So, stay tuned, everybody. Thank you for hanging out. BRB. Alright, we're back. Hey, chat. Stretched a little bit, walked around for a second, posted bumps on my Twitter and Blue Sky threads that we're still live doing our thing. And now we're back. Use this, can't I? Look at that. My card. I need to do something about my inventory at some point. For sure. What you got for me, Ian? I'd hoped to steal a moment's rest after a little outing, but it would seem duty calls before an emissary arrived in my absence. Yeah, let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join. I cannot think of a guest who would fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least none who I should be happy to receive. Of course, you think it would be useful? Thank you. Let us return to my manor room. Quest accepted. Do be accepting quests. Let me in! Yep. Oh, hi.
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail?
Ish.
Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
It was wildly reckless.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship.
Mm-hmm.
But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varys' blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varys' orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family. The Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a Dorman citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
That seems likely. So I'm going around in a Xenos suit. Yep.
But come, Lys. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Probably not a giant cockroach, but probably harder to kill.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance.
Let's go.
To make it official and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too. We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
How are we still in the post-patch content? How? Oh, and also because I haven't, just because I haven't done it today. Have the meme. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You're welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, niece, even if it wasn't official business. I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped save, but I'll settle for a fleeting visit. Needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on, too. Till the meeting, then. Adamela, I was wondering if I might have a word with you before we go, in private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. Nods. 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 Forgot to tell you, the rest of the expansions are actually a Mandela effect situation. There's only post-credit story from here on out. Yeah. So they just don't exist. I see. Starting to believe it. It's hard to recall a time when we weren't in the post-credits of Stormblood. I've definitely spent more time streaming the post-credits of Stormblood than I did of Stormblood itself. Which, you know, is because I didn't start up until I was at the end of it. It is kind of funny. But I'm enjoying it. It's not like this is like filler content or anything. It's... stuff is actually going down, right? Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. I'll say. She's acting if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. The Alice I know is overbearing, willful, and reckless, and that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. But not like me. The thing about people like us is we need to have someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalimo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alice has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, right? Leave it to me. Thank you, Adamalon. Goes without saying, if there's anything I can do, you need only ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. Your accent for Lisa is almost Mr. Hankey's. Need to give her a dialogue out of here. Listen, I'm not trying for that, but you're probably right. Probably right. I don't know, it varies. It varies. As I mentioned, I am not consistent. This is a fun vocal exercise, though. Trying to do all these voices. Something I've really tried before. I guess I'm prepared if I ever have to read, like, stories to children or something, right? I'll be able to do all the voices. I don't know when that would come up, but, no. There you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
It is a lot of fun. I've been reading Hitchhiker's Girlfriend. It's a good book for silly voices. Yeah, that is a good one. There's lots of nonsense happening there.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea.
Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't do his accent
It's
at all.
plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Ascian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractious city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out?
Is you got him from like Jude Law reading a book? I don't know. Not sure how to make that voice happen. I don't know. I'll play around with it. We play around with the voices. I got plenty of 14 to practice on, right?
Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies.
How?
During our time in the burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
We did, yeah.
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the burn.
Oh.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrius-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
I did see that. Once.
All right. But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the burn.
I see.
A word of caution. Even assuming the generator still functions, Raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy.
Yeah, this is an insane plan.
And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
Say so.
A curious question. Besides Az's Law, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
You do?
To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whether this road leads?
How are we still going? How is there this much? It's like, oh yeah, you thought you were coming to the end of it, huh? But what if we started a whole new arc? Why you do this? Why you doing this to me, game? You just settled it. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakura, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be any great use to the mission. And more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins and the burn warrant attention. And so, while you're away securing an energy source, I will engage our friends at Garland Iron Works to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order for plan to succeed. Trust there are no objections? It's not really what Tara does. This is a weird thing to say. And she needs something to do. Have care in the burn. Have care on the step. What I hear is you like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. I'm sure everyone telling you that the next expansion is their favorite, adding to your anticipation some. A little bit, yeah. Like, I want to see what's up. I have no idea what happens in Shadowbringers. Like, at all. So I'm hype. Just the 3 of us then. Very well. Shall we make for the reunion? Make first for reunion. Capital R. Not the reunion. We're not going to a family reunion. Probably. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, I'm enjoying this. It's not like it's a filler season in an anime where, you know, literally nothing that's happening matters or anything. So I dig it. It's just wild to me how much of it there is. I'm just blown away. Genuinely shocked. I knew there was a lot of content. I mean, there was a lot after Heaven Torn, but it didn't feel like there was this much, if I remember right. Need... Where's the mender, by the way? There's a mender right here, right? Yeah. Go ahead and repair my armor from getting deleted by that boss in the dungeon. Thank you. Bye. Certainly better than a purple Vegeta story. Watching Dragon Ball Super. I enjoyed Dragon Ball Super, but it does go a little weird. I actually started watching Dragon Ball Daima not too long ago. It's currently coming out on Netflix. Like the next little thing, next little story thing. Still waiting for more Super. It's been so long. Presumably there's more coming. So maybe you were right to wait. So this is the Azim step? The tails do not do it justice. You think the view was impressive here? Well, wait until we reach higher ground. Higher ground. Higher ground. Actually, seeing as it's your first visit, permit me to show you my favorite spot. I thought so too, but I heard somebody say they were making some more of it. Maybe it's like a continuation series, though, not like officially Super.
I will never tire of this vista. The endless fields, the boundless skies. 'Tis a sight to make a man forget his cares.
But not his purpose, I trust. Might this be a fitting moment to tell us what we are doing here?
Of course. During my time with the mole, I learned some few myths of this land. One goes thus. In the distant past, when all seemed doomed, a wayfaring soul came unto the steppe. Venturing into the northern crag, he received of Nama a sliver of her essence, a shard of the shining moon, and with it clove the tainted land from the earth. The end thus averted, to these fields did the wayfaring soul return, and venturing once more into the northern crag, he buried the shard, and made unto the heavens an offering of blood.
A tainted land cloven from the earth and an offering of blood to the heavens. Azizlar and Dalamud.
That was my thinking, yes.
And you believe that yonder mountains hide an artifact possessed of sufficient power to raise Azizlar up to the heavens? I suppose that might suffice.
Worth a closer look, would you say?
I would.
Sure, why not? Let's go wandering in the mountains. A mythological artifact. Why not? yeah, I didn't catch it. I thought it was over too, but like I said, I swore I heard somebody talking the other day about them working on additional scenes or like an additional season or something. But it could be for a new series. I wasn't paying that much attention. So. It does. I don't know. Felt like there was more story to be told there, but I don't know how far the manga went, so maybe that is all of it. From here, we shall travel to Mal Ilo. There we may ask Serena about the particulars of the myth and raise the matter of an alliance with the rulers of the steppe. Yep. Let's go. Worse. Let's party. God, I gotta stop doing that. We can't nod our head to the beat when my neck's fried. Ow. A purrball? That's a marble with some balls on it. Hello. I am here. We can continue now. Yen, Madame Elan, I am so glad of your visit, and the opportunity to welcome a new friend. How may we serve you? There's a matter I would discuss with them all. It concerns not only the people of the steppe, but every land in the Far East. Shard of the Shining Moon, left behind by a wayfaring soul? And you need this to protect our lands? I do. My friends and I wish to find the shard and ascertain the extent of its power. Will you tell me more of the place where it lies buried? This northern crag? If that is your wish. In the mountains to the north, there's a cavern called the House of the Crooked Coin. Inside this cavern are pillars of stone that legend holds to be the source of Nahama's power. There, I believe, you'll find what you seek. Ah, yes, I know the place. 'Tis a brisk walk from here. And what are your thoughts on an alliance? Should the Empire return, our lands will be engulfed in a storm of conflict, even. Whether we will it or no, if we do not stand together, we will fall apart. This I believe with all my heart. However, among the tribes of the steppe, there are those who revere Nahama above all else. To them, the pillars are sacred and not to be disturbed. Should you proceed as you propose, some tribes are like to spurn an alliance, prompting others to follow their example. That is my concern. But it is no means certain that the pillars will provide the power you seek. Ere you risk the ire of the followers of Nahama, might you not first visit the House of the Crooked Coin? If all is as you hope, we may then consider how best to earn their blessing. I thank you for your counsel. We will do as you suggest. I have no desire to give offense to those with whom I would join hands. Thank you for understanding. Though the mole may reign over the steppe today, this decision will shape the days to come. We would not force others into war against their will. Or we. 100-fold stronger are they who choose to fight of their own accord. Yep. Give me more silver pieces. I can't hold any more of this food. And with silver pieces, I can buy much food. Seems the time has come to put my skills to use. Pray lead the way to the House of the Crooked Coin. Looks like in August they announced the manga will continue. Maybe we heard. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Fair enough. Thanks for the fact check. Good sir. I'm not trying to exclusively spread misinformation. Or intentionally, at least. But as a streamer, if I'm not just randomly saying stuff, that, whether it's true or not, I'm really streaming. Need to get up there somehow. Hey. Yeah, thank you for checking. Yeah, if they're making more of the manga, there's a decent chance it'll be, you know, that it could get adapted into the anime eventually. That would be even longer from now, probably, if they're just now getting the new chapters going. Oh. Yep. That is a structure right there.
Such an abundance of ether.
Are we in luck?
We are. This is an Allagan artifact, most likely built to regulate the flow of ether. I strongly suspect the ancients used it to stem the flow from here to the burn. That would explain how they were able to untether what became Aziz's La from its surroundings.
Say so.
But were we to throw open the floodgates, the resultant deluge would surely be sufficient to raise our wall. And in restoring the flow, we may also restore life to the wasteland.
What is it?
While the device itself harbors a surfeit of ether, the opposite is true of the surrounding area. An effect of regulation, perhaps. A similar phenomenon seemed to be occurring in Doma. Whatever the explanation, the answer will not reveal itself here. We have seen what we needed to see. Let us return to Mol Ilo.
Is there some deeper issue that they're hinting at here? That's rhetorical. Just so we know, chat. Don't want to actually know the answer. But that does sound curious. My legs. You found that which you seek, then? Great indeed is the Dusk Mother's power. If not less, will suffice to protect our land. The blessing of the other tribes must now be sought. Of course. But to which tribe should we appeal? There are many who worship Nahama, but none are so fervent in their faith as the Dothar. Their consent shall be the key. Dothar, at least spoke of them, a warlike tribe, possessed of unique customs and beliefs. I sense their cooperation will not be easily won. Nay, 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 nay. It will be well worth the effort. The Dothar fear nothing, death least of all, and our alliance will be greatly strengthened by their presence. Let us go to Dothar Ka and treat with our Khatun, Sadu. Nods. Bye, Serena. Fair enough. We ride! Nope. Just a straight up mammoth. Still no. Not a mammal roll. Oh, mammal roll. A straight up mammoth. Riding. Still blowing my mind. Cannot get over just how much we've been doing. Like, there have been multiple dungeons and like icon trials and everything in this post-content stuff. It's just, or post-credit stuff. Wild. Now I'm sort of rehashing the same point over and over again. They know their business. I wanted a big ol' RPG to dive into, and definitely getting that, huh? Not sure that sphere practice is doing a ton for you unless your practice is just holding your stance, I guess. You also had a quest? He's not advised fast. Now get in line, Malky. Who isn't? You again. The matters demand our time, Gungan, unless there's battle you seek. Alas, not. Quite the opposite, in fact. I mean, kinda want battle. Just not against us. Talking, always talking. Always talking. Always talking. You say the pillars hold great power? Of course they do. They're the source of Nama's strength. To the Datharo, no place is more sacred, and we would make ash of any who would defile it. Though I see this is not your wish. You see the wisdom of our proposition, then? You will join hands with us? I said nothing of join hands. You wish to wield Nama's power to defend these lands, and this I will allow. But for leaving the steppe to fight the men in iron, I would have something in return. Namely battle. With you, Kagan. Oh. Why? The not amended ere it began. I would face you, alone, without distractions. Defeat me, prove yourself the stronger, and you shall have the Datharo as your allies. Surely these are agreeable terms. I have even less idea what's happening with her accent. Nothing is landing. Well, this is not a wholly unexpected turn of events, though I had assumed I would be the one required to fight. Alas, Khatoon has made her choice. Yeah. Shall we dance? Ah! It shall be a battle for the steppe. The steppe shall not soon forget. Already my soul burns brighter. Prepare yourself, Kagan, and await me outside the car. I will gather my witnesses and join you anon. Listen, if I can get a whole alliance going just by blasting this lady with some spells, that seems like a worthwhile trade. I am bringing my Chocobo though. If they'll let me. They probably won't. It's we'll see. Hold on, wait. Ponder. Yes. An alliance. Yes. Yes, pondering. Yep. Yes. Quite. Yeah. What do you think, Robin? Yeah? An alliance? For a fight? Sorry. I have to entertain myself sometimes. I have to. They gave me this ridiculous amount. Let's do it. Excuse me.
Yes! This spot shall serve as well as any. I shall enjoy this Hahn.
Is this truly necessary? Have you no peaceable way of making decisions?
They really don't, Ystella.
Speak not of peace. You stand before proud warriors of the Dathal. In the heat of battle do our souls burn brightest. We lay low the strong that we may rise higher.
Yeah, it's a whole thing, Ystella. Don't even try. I remember this.
That is our way. The way of might. There is no other.
Oh, they do not want for conviction.
Indeed. It's what makes them such dangerous enemies. And such useful allies.
Enough talk! It is time to fight!
We've barely spoken. Let's do this. assist. What? What was that?
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Here. Making me move around a lot. Very rude. It's not how this class works. Oh, come on! What? Pardon? Oh. Oh my god. What? Stellar Cthulhu.
In death do our souls sing!
Excuse me?
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? What's happening? This fight's insane. I think I'm still in that class. They gave it to me. Ugh.
How it burns!
What? What? What?
In death do our souls sing!
What is happening? What's this? No.
In death do our souls sing!
Like, yeah. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, what? Okay. Alright, sure, we're gonna take a quick few minute break and then I'll hop back in and try this again. I think I felt like I did that kind of pretty well, but apparently not well enough. So we'll try again here in just a few minutes. So stay tuned, and we'll BRB. Alright, chat. We're back. Let's try this. Try this. I don't know. This is a very hard duty, it seems like. Oh, cool. Really? "14 content is killing it. I've lost 2 followers this week. Nailing it. Tempted to go very easy. We'll try easy. Maybe that'll help. Because that was brutal. I don't know. We'll try it on easy. Don't need to watch this whole cutscene again. Thank you. I'm still on that. Huh? They gave it to me. Okay. Phase 1.
In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing! In death do our souls sing!
I have to build barriers on it. Okay, I actually have to.
In death do our souls sing!
No.
In death do our souls sing!
Okay, okay.
How it burns! souls sing!
Oh, God, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
In death do our souls sing!
Perhaps in death, do our souls sing?
Yes! Yes! Not since the Nardum has my soul burned so!
I guess she's like, it'll be a 1v1. Unless you count all of my totems and shit.
Begun.
What?
Enough! You were not granted leave to set the steppe ablaze.
Shit.
Well, well, the sun has come out to play.
Be gone, Moonstruck Oranir! I am busy!
Fool of a Dothal! Have you forgotten the face of your master already? The sun will never set! From his seat on high, he reigns over all, now and forever. Yet what should he find here but a battle to determine the fate of the steppe? A battle waged without his blessing. This will not stand. You, Doman! You who come to petition the warriors of this land, forget that all Nama's children are wards of the Oranir. As first among my brothers, your petition is mine alone to judge.
Oh, fair enough.
These words are as wind from a horse's backside. Plentiful, but your axe sings more sweetly. Let her speak for you.
Insolent child. You will learn your place!
Forgive me, Brother Magni, but we have an arrangement with the Dothal. We will not abide any interruptions.
What is happening?
So be it. The sun will pass judgment on all. Didakul, join me.
How is this escalating so hard?
The sun is in good company. We may dance alone.
Beg not for mercy, for you will have none. Bear witness to the power and the glory of Azim!
Happening.
Constantly at each other's throats like rabid dogs. Gods, I'm turning into her. I have not the patience for this, but if we must fight, let us at least be brief. Come.
What is happening? What?
Kneel or die!
No.
Bow down before me!
What? 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 Okay, we're good. We're good.
Kneel or die!
I don't think I nailed that. Maybe? Yeah. That's good.
Mark well and learn! Concentrate! Kneel or die!
How dare they make me play a healer out of nowhere.
Bow down before me! Mark well and learn! Kneel or die! Bow down before me! Tremble before the sun! Let us be about it!
Rude. Oh boy. Where's it? Where's it? Click.
Ether, to me.
Shit. My turn.
How about you?
Let it break. Whew. Nice. Everybody's good here.
Never have I felt such bliss in defeat.
Wild.
'Twas a battle to burn soul and flesh to ash. We Dothal will lend you our strength as promised. Narma's power is yours to wield.
Nice.
What does the sun say to that?
The sun is not driven by base motives such as yours. But they have been judged and found worthy. It is the way of the Oranir to accord recognition and respect to the strong. You have made sufficient proof of your strength. The sun shall answer your call.
You did it? Allies get?
You have our thanks. We are glad to call you allies.
Nods.
You? By what are you called?
He's in love.
You stole her. Why?
Are you? Are you my Nama?
I beg your pardon?
In battle, you shone with all the majesty of the full moon's light. Your healing touch, the embodiment of the Dusk Mother's love. Long had I wondered if my Nama might not be a woman of the steppe. Beholding you, I am all but certain.
I was joking, but he really is in love, huh?
Now, look into my eyes. Could it be? Could you be?
I am. Not interested, little son. Try again when you've become a man.
Wow.
Little?
Little son! Little son! Does it pain you, little son? Crave you salve to soothe the ache? Fire to sear the wound in your heart?
Oh my god.
We have wasted enough time.
What is happening?
Cyrano waits for word of our success.
Freaking battle music cutting in. We're just gonna walk off. Yep. Oh my god. Wow. You had not only contend with the Osadu, but Magnite too? What a fierce battle that must have been. Yet here you stand, triumphant. Having passed such a test, they could not well deny you their allegiance. The mole will make no such demands. Weak though we are, we will gladly stand with you. This steppe is our home, and we will defend it with all our being. You have my heartfelt thanks. Of all the tribes of the steppe, there is none I would rather have at my side, because you are less crazy than the other ones. God's willing. Many more will rally to our cause. I shall send you word when you have answers from all the tribes. I cannot thank you enough, Serena. None of this would have been possible without you. That was a whole experience, huh, chat? Friggin' wild. Jeez. Enter. So see the aether flow once more. We have the requisite consent. 'Tis time to put Nama's power to use. The aether flows as planned. All that remains is to have the ironworks engineers do their work at the ruins. Come, let us return to the house of the Crooked Coin. Chocobo. Oh man. We got about 30 minutes left of the stream today, chat. Hope you're having fun. Stella. Shall begin at once. You may wish to step back.
Did it work?
It did. Ether may flow freely to the burn once more.
Jeez. I do not pretend to understand what you did, Stola, but you did it. Thanks to you, and Adamon, of course. We have taken a momentous step towards securing our defenses. Now, as much as I believe a rest is in order, we should probably make haste back to the Enclave. Agreed. The others may have already returned from their missions. I would know how things stand. As would I. Without further ado, then. Dynamite. Ugh. Buff bump. Ugh. Right. Starting to get worn out. Chat, we're almost there. We've been going hard this week. But we're totally almost at the end of Stormblood, right? Totally. To the Enclave, please. Thank you. Perhaps in death do our souls sing. Yes, please let me in. Yeah, I'll say. Judging by your triumphant expressions, I take it all went well on the Azum step? Indeed. We have secured a suitable source of energy for the bear. Good. Wataru and I have commissioned Garland Iron Works to ensure that the field generators function as they should. A team of engineers stand ready to set out for the burn at a moment's notice. You can only say the word. I thank you for engaging their services on our behalf. The minutiae of the arrangement can be left to me. She leaves just the small matter of our alliance. So, Ugiri and Hakuro? How fared you with our neighbors? My lord, all the factions we approached are in agreement the Empire poses a threat, and many responded positively to a talk of an alliance. From Hingashi to Suinasato, however, we received outright rejections. The former will not break its treaty with the Empire, and the latter will not involve itself in conflict. Just as we expected, then. well, there is not to be done about it. We must focus on the rest. To each of the nations that were amenable to an alliance, I will personally send a missive. And once I have attended to that, I believe we will have done everything we can to fortify Doma's defenses, for the time being, at least. All of which means I may leave for the meeting in Alamigo with a lighter heart. Yugiri, Nakaro, you would be so kind as to hold the fort in my absence. Friends, could not have achieved so much in so little time without your help. For that, I give my heartfelt thanks. Till the meeting, then. Once. I took the liberty of asking Thancred to attend as well. He should have arrived in the Alamegan quarter by now. Let's not keep him waiting, shall we? Teleport to the Alamegan quarter. We'll use it. Ticket. Make it funny. Thancred. Also, I need a repair. You. Nothing there. You still has told me off. You still has told me off. And I duly told Urianger and Corral. Corral in particular was concerned about Alphino, but I assured her that everything that can be done is being done. She agreed to continue with her own tasks for the time being on the condition that I contact her the moment there is any development. So that leaves the four of us to attend the council. Arnvald is here to assist with security. Incidentally, though the poor lad seems altogether too distracted for the task. Another one missing Alphino, I suspect. Ah, but it's almost time. As soon as you're ready, present yourself to the guardsman at the palace entrance. Shan't be far behind. Sure, we're ready. Let's go. Signs of 7 Dawn, welcome to Alamigo. The Alliance leaders have already arrived. May I show you to the meeting chamber? Several cutscenes will play in sequence. You ready? Yep. Sufficient time? Everybody got their sufficient time? Just in time. This will be a good way to wrap up for today, however long this takes. Probably. So. Hit it. Ready? Alright, let's go.
Mistress Lys, Commander Aldin, it gives me great pleasure to formally welcome the city-state of Alamigo to the Eorzean Alliance.
The pleasure is ours, Your Grace. I know I speak for all Alamegans when I say that we are glad of this chance to stand with our comrades of the Alliance.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Lord Hien of Doma, at your service. Pray, accept my heartfelt thanks for your generous invitation.
Nay, 'tis we who must thank you for journeying so far. And 'twould be remiss of me not to acknowledge the part the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have played in bringing all of us together. In times of great unrest, you and yours have been our constant companions, without whom we would not be here.
With apologies to Lord Hien and Mistress Alize, it occurs to me that we have not gathered in this way since that fateful day in Uldar.
The day I lost my arm and my freedom. As I lay in my cell, never did I dream that I would one day be given the chance to represent my homeland at this council. I would not even be alive had you not plucked me from the jaws of death. You, Yugiri, and Alphino. Would that the lad could be with us.
I too owe my presence here to Alphino, in so many ways. Until such time as he returns, I mean to carry on his good work as best I can.
Come, friends. Let us leave the past in the past and turn our eyes to the future. My Lord Hien, pray, tell us how things stand in the East.
Having heard the rumors of dissent in Garlemald, I dared to dream of a peaceable solution.
The Empire will not so easily change its ways. If the Garleans have a mind to take back Doma and Alamigo, we'll be hard-pressed to stop them, even with the might of 6 nations. But while we lack the strength to fight the tide, a course may yet present itself, if we read the winds aright.
The winds suggest but one course to me. One which leads from the sea unto the river and thence to the source of all our woes.
The Ascians.
Indeed. All here have felt their blighted touch. It was the bringers of chaos who nurtured the Archbishop's tyrannical ambitions. They who bestowed upon him the secrets of summoning, as they have so many others before and since. And while they remain, we shall know no peace.
Our objective is clear. The question is how to achieve it. That our enemy parades about in Xenos' skin poses problems in itself, but ere we get to them, how are we to infiltrate the Empire and get close enough to strike?
While I see the wisdom in targeting the Ascians, an assassination attempt on Garlean soil would do little to aid our cause, even were it to succeed. It's time we used our enemy's preferred tactic: subterfuge.
You have an idea? Speak your mind, Master Thancred. None here know the enemy better than the Scions, and you mayhap best of all. Whatever it is you propose, we will give it fair hearing. On that you have my word.
Very well, Admiral. My proposal is thus. We dispatch the Shinobi to Imperial territory. There, they sow the rumor that the Crown Prince perished in the battle for Alamigo, and that the man parading around is in fact a corpse inhabited by a servant of darkness.
True.
Well, it does have the ring of truth about it. And were the Garleans to learn that their future ruler is a puppet, the Empire would be shaken to the core.
But at the risk of sounding stupid, would they actually believe such an unlikely story? I didn't.
It does sound insane, but
Ordinarily
also,
not.
you know.
But prior to his miraculous recovery, rumors of Xenos' death had already begun to circulate around the Empire. Ultimately, however, what the masses believe is not our chief concern. Our true objective is to create an opening for rival factions within Garlemald to exploit.
Just as a war of succession erupted in the wake of Emperor Solus's death.
A war which raged until but recently, plunging the Imperial House into disarray as nephew and uncle grappled for the throne. It is no coincidence that one of Varus's first acts as Emperor was to name Xenos heir apparent, family feuds being so tiresome when armies are involved. Not all welcomed his choice of successor, however. There is no shortage of individuals who aspire to the throne, who would jump at any chance to seize power. The news that Xenos is not only dead, but a puppet to diabolical forces would be too enticing to ignore.
The Empire would not be quick to recover from a second war of succession.
I am no stranger to infiltrating Imperial territory. With a team of operatives gathered from among the Alliance's finest, the plan should have a reasonable chance of success.
Dorma already has shinobi in place throughout the provinces. We stand ready to act, and act we must. What say you all?
I'm for Master Thancred's proposal. We shine a light upon the Ascian and test the Empire's unity. 'Twas
Yeah, it's
his
a good
plot
idea.
that scuttled Doma's negotiations, was it not? Why then, if we can eliminate him, there may yet be a chance for peace. Let us wage this war of subterfuge, that we may one day lay down our arms. Gods know we never will while the Ascians remain.
Ow.
That way. Sorrow.
What?
History must be changed. Ahead looms a calamity. Ahead looms light, expunging all form and life.
What?
Twin dooms only you can forestall. Only you.
What's the matter?
There's a voice.
What?
Spies in our midst.
Nay, I sense no such presence.
Let expanse contract. Eon become instant. Throw wide the gates that we may pass.
What?
Is it over?
Master Thancred!
12 for Fend. Bear him to a private chamber. Have every healer make ready. Swiftly!
What?
Master Thancred remains in slumber. Though his vital signs appear stable, he's unresponsive.
What could have done this? And why just him and not the others?
I'm afraid we could not identify the cause, my lady. Our examinations revealed no wounds, nor the presence of any poisonous substances.
Gods, that only makes it worse. You're to let us know the moment there's any change, all right?
Thank you for coming. Knowing Thancred, he would apologize for being otherwise engaged at so crucial a juncture.
In gifting us a course of action, Thancred sowed the seed of all that is to follow. We have but to nurture it as best we can. To him, I would say, rest easy, that he may wake to enjoy the fruits of our labors. Now, the matter of the mysterious voice must not be forgotten. Will you tell me exactly what happened?
Alizé and I heard a voice in the moments before Thancred collapsed. It was accompanied by a severe headache, as if something were clutching at our minds. Did you experience the same thing?
Maybe?
So, in between the voice and the pain, you felt as if you were somewhere else entirely.
Your testimony confirms my suspicion. That which you experienced was, I believe, your soul being plucked from your flesh. Called.
What?
Called. I myself examined Thancred. Reach out as I may, I could not sense in him the spark of life that is his soul. That Thancred alone was stricken so is likely due to his heightened sensitivity to the effects of ether, a consequence of his prior possession by the Ascian La Hebrea.
Cinna's upside down cow necklace kills me. It's quite the piece, huh? How are you doing? I can read. Steve R. Green? Steve R. Green? How are you doing today? Welcome to the channel.
The owner of the voice, whoever it may be, reached out to you, called your souls, and in so doing, caused you and yours such pain.
Okay, start around on Twitch during all at work. This is the way. I'm doing good. We just been playing Final Fantasy XIV all week. I'm trying to catch up. I've been away for a while, so we just dove back in on Monday. I've been playing through where I left off on Stormblood, and we're now at this point. So I'm enjoying it. You a 14 player as well?
But if that's true, where exactly are we being called to?
I know not. Yet one thing is plain. Whoever waits for you on the other side is possessed of a power unlike any I have ever known.
Wild.
Forgive us, Lys, but may we leave Thancred in your care for a time?
Basically the only thing you play these days? Yeah, I like the RPG, and this is so I've been enjoying jumping back into it. I like my story games. I've decided to, try to catch up. So I know nothing about anything that happens from here on. So I'm excited to learn. I've heard it gets kind of hype.
As if you had to ask. I may not be a scion anymore, but I'm no less a friend. Don't worry. I'll see to it that Thancred's well looked after. Just focus on solving this mystery, all right?
Game gets all kind of wild. Kinds of wild real soon. That is what I've heard. I'm looking forward to it. And yeah, if if you'd like, my plan is to focus pretty hard on this game as I catch up, So if you like watching the story, feel free to stop by whenever, man. Or friend. Don't want to assume. We'll be doing a lot of this, for sure. I know a lot of 14 players like watching people see the story for the first time, And that's what I'm doing. I've managed to avoid spoilers somehow. It's all hitting me fresh.
As the Elder Seedseer says, 'tis no ordinary individual we are dealing with. Nor can we discount the possibility of Ascian involvement.
Whoever or whatever is behind this, the sooner we find out, the better.
Nods. Jeez, okay. That was a bit wild. I just tried to call Urianger on his link pearl. He didn't respond, but I dare to hope that he possesses some knowledge we do not. Ah, Urianger, something happened during the meeting. Thancred's collapsed. A disembodied voice suddenly started. What? But we should talk about this in person. Alright, we'll meet you there. That was Urianger. He heard the voice too. In Thanalan? As we alone were afflicted at the meeting, I had my suspicions. But a voice also... Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, well, I'm here pretty regularly, so you can definitely catch more of the story, for sure. Yes. We'll be signing off in a bit, but I want to wrap up some of this stuff. So, go a little late today. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Yeah, the Scions were specifically targeted. It's very weird. By whom and to what end is the question, under which we may find an answer with all possible haste. Yeah, I know people have been wrapped up in the 7.1? Is it? 7.1 content? that just dropped on like Tuesday or whatever. So I always appreciate when some 14 players just you know, come by and stop by, for sure. Yeah, just finished 7.1 patch yesterday. Nice. Nice. I will get there eventually, hopefully. I got a lot of content to get there, right? But it's good content, so it's not like I'm trying to rush. We got an emote. Give me an emote. Love a good emote. So. Gotta endure. But sometimes you gotta ponder. Gotta get back to it. Have yourself a lovely rest of the day and a great weekend. You do the same. Thank you so much. And yeah, like I said, I'm here from about 9 to 3 every day, Monday through Friday. So feel free to stop by anytime you want. Be great to have you. So you take care. Rianger agreed to meet us at the Rising Stones. If any of the others heard the voice, we'll find out soon enough. Very curious. Good luck. Good luck. I should get back to the meeting with the Elder Seats here. But if there's anything I can do, anything at all, you let me know, alright? Promise me. Huh, yeah. Very curious. The plot is thickening. Drat. Right, let's be on our way.
Rianger! God, it's good to see you.
Would that our meeting were under happier circumstances. I judged the voice sufficient cause for concern even before you sent word of its effect on our comrade.
Yeah, it's,
You heard it too, then?
wild. This is wild.
Aye. And all but certainly at the selfsame instant. Alas, pained as I was, I could make little sense of what few words did then reach mine ears.
Who do you think is responsible? Could this be the Ascians doing?
Feel like an Ascian thing.
That I cannot say. Not when so little is known. Ere I indulge in speculation, I would examine Thancred with mine own eyes.
To Alamigo, then, without further delay.
Feels like he could have just come to us, right? Rather than us coming all the way back to the Rising Stones. He could have just come to Alamigo. Since he wanted to see Thancred anyway?
One other thing. During my visit to the Far East, I observed a strange phenomenon.
What? Chad, I think I just realized that my mouse has another button that I've never used. Sorry. No, it's not neither here nor there. Huh.
Thou referrest, I presume, to the localized reduction in etheric density.
You doest.
Well, that spares me the trouble of an explanation. Yes, I noted precisely that at two apparently unconnected locations. I take it the phenomenon is not limited to the Far East.
Uh-oh.
Indeed not. Of late, our agents charged with surveilling the beast tribes have spoken of little else. In every corner of the realm, they tell of places in which the ether hath grown thin.
That seems bad.
Naturally, my suspicions first turned to primal activity, but the areas thus affected betray no evidence of summoning. I must confess to being quite perplexed.
Again, this sounds somewhat similar to what happens in 16 as a major plot point. It's not exactly the same,
phenomenon
but
is being observed in
kinda
multiple
weird.
locations on opposite sides of the world. We may safely discount regional factors. Needless to say, this warrants further investigation.
Indeed, I shall make it my task to... The voice. It calleth to me once more.
What?
I hear it too.
Only you. Only you.
No! Ishtola! Urianger!
Throw wide the gates.
What's happening?
No! No, this can't be happening! Y'shtola! Urianger! Open your eyes!
Uh-oh.
Open your eyes, I beg you! Say something! Anything! Not again. Please, not again.
Something is like taking the scions? What? How? Why? What? Sorry, I'm trying to sign off, but I need to know. I need more info. Give me. That was an unseemly display. Done before your very eyes, my lady. None here would have behaved any differently. We have borne the two of them to a private chamber. But tell me, is it true that Master Thancred languishes in a like state in Alamigo? I'm afraid so. Though given the circumstances, it would seem best to observe them together. I will send a word to Lys that he should be brought here. Take heart, my lady. The world is full of scholars and knowledgeable folk of every persuasion. Someone out there is bound to know what ails our comrades, now it may be cured. Thus we rouse them, no matter what. Unfortunately, 2 of the foremost experts just went unconscious. That we will, Hori, that we will. But first things first, our comrades will have questions. May I ask that you explain the situation to them? I must attend to a private matter. Oh, I promised I'd visit someone in Limsa. He's been waiting at the Maelstrom Command for a while now. You know, you should come along too. I think he'd be glad to see you. 4. Nods. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. Alright, we will call it there, chat. Things are going down. Things are going way down. We're losing scions left and right. It seems very targeted. But we will have to find out what that's all about next time. Which will probably be on Monday. I will endeavor not to continue story stuff off stream. I may do some side stuff, that kind of thing. If I get so inspired, maybe, maybe not. But main story will all be here for the time being. Yeah, so thank you for watching. If you've been hanging out, lurking, thank you for the follows. Those who did. And the lurking and the chatting and everything. I do appreciate it. You, of course, are welcome to follow me here. You can follow me on... If you'd like to find me elsewhere, you can find me at Twitter and Blue Sky for a different way to get notifications and thoughts from my brain and all that kind of thing. You can also check out my YouTube and TikTok, where I do like clips and shorts and potentially some long form content once I figure out what I want to do with that. You can also, of course, check me out on Patreon if you'd like a way to support the stream while I work towards affiliate here. I've got a membership there where you can subscribe. In any case, I appreciate any support. Don't forget movie night. Oh, I have not forgotten. Do not worry. I will be there. Yes, in any case, we'll be back on Monday with more of this. Potentially, I might do a weekend stream. I'm considering adding a short weekend block in at some point. We'll see. But for sure, we'll be back on Monday. So, everybody have a good weekend. Take care of yourselves. And we will see you then. Oh, you can find me at all of those places at their respective sites at the Light Wraith. The same as my username here. Always forget that part. It's like, hey, you got all these accounts, where can I find you? Find me at the Light Wraith. I'm doing my best to keep it synced up. I've managed to do so far. So yeah. Thank everybody for watching today. Take care, and we'll see you next time. Goodbye.